currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Today's an inspection day.
Hello, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, happy Monday. Lyra, welcome in.
Weekend is over. Time FOMR long war.
Thank you, Clem, for the Monday bit there. Very much appreciated. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Santanos, Hansel, Lionheart, Raging Fury. It's not even like 5 minutes and so many people already here. Guess you're all aching for some XCOM. Just to since I see the question there, so this message cruise control initialized. So I'm using a plugin that basically when someone redeems something with channel points, that then triggers the sound file on my computer to play with the voice lines, right? And that plugin is called cruise control, and so basically this is the message. When I see that in the chat, I know it's working. I could modify that to just say, oh, voice thingamabob, kind of working-ish or so, but you know, it's the default message. I was too lazy to change it. Not being creative. All right, let's go in here. Let's go in there. turn that off. So we're back here. In the good old Highlander campaign, there can only be one soldier for each class, or each class has at most one soldier, let's put it this way, because we have probably half of our classes have no soldier yet. I did look into creating a list of what we have and what's still available, but I haven't quite finished it yet, so... No, just kidding, haven't fully started at all yet. There was some initiative on the Discord server to actually create a voice pack. There's actually like a file with people finding clips from streams or from videos for certain voice files, and at some point that kind of fell asleep. EDH match. I'm not familiar with that abbreviation, but hope you win. While we're here, Laura, I hope you're here. You were here a minute ago, 5 minutes ago. I've got a Hellion mech.
It is good to see you again.
I don't think I have a character for you in the barracks, and certainly not a mech. If you have any wishes for further customization options, let me know. Get the request list up here, and I should also mark this as completed then. Right. So far so good. Yeah. It is. No, she is. Well, it's female gen. I think maybe that's not necessarily a female name. All right, cool. We can do that. Do we do red and red, or do we do red and black for some contrast? I like red and black. And then a weapon. Dark red weapon, and we need some sort of pattern. Digital. Pattern for the body, maybe also the digital one. Oh, that's too black, I think. Classic. Okay, now the past commander, that bastard, left us here with a data tab 16 to 18 to do. So we're gonna jump right into a chosen encounter here. I don't think there's anyone else coming. We do have somebody here. We have our, who's that? Sword mech? With the Helix Rail cannon here. The mod list for the YouTube campaign should be linked in the video description. Like, I don't have it ready and quickly available here, but the link should be in there. If it's not, then I can probably find it out. And then ask me on Discord, and I can edit there later. Alright. We want the Reaper. We want Gunner. Oh boy, we don't have a Gunner for the Assassin. Okay. The Hunter. And I want a better weapon for the Hunter. I want my Agent. Oh, so for this current campaign, no, I don't have a mod list for this. But I can probably make one during the week. Because this is mostly a matter of... it's always easy to make a mod list where I just say, yeah, all mods I'm subscribed to, put them in a list, done. Like what's difficult on Twitch, not on Twitch, on Steam is like making a mod list with half your mods, because then you're just clicking individually on each mod, and that's just gonna take ages. Got so many enemies on this mission. I think I'll bring the hop. I'll bring the tech. I'll bring a sharpshooter. I think we bring the spark. No, I really would like to bring an officer, actually. How much money do I have? I have $89 reduce. So we would like to have a long rifle or two. That's 40. Kind of would like the smart auto long rifle. So I'm assuming that this is the only oh no, this is the auto lance. It's gotta be the plasma one. Is there any another? Is there a standard long rifle? Auto rifle? Whatever. It's gonna be the plasma. Prototype plasma auto long rifle. 40 credits. Here we go. No rifle, and that's me out of money. All right. Yeah, I'm wondering if free snipers might be too much. I was kind of just going here for the bond pair, so I can kind of teamwork the hoplite to get further into the action. So maybe we actually, since we don't have a rifle anyway here, throw you out and take the spark along anyway. Alright, now we're looking on. Got one more Predator armor to give away. Think that's gotta go here. But you're not wearing the Trooper armor. I think I'm gonna buy an extra Trooper armor since that's all we have money for. Give you that reduced detection range. I wish I had an armor for you. Alright. That's gotta be it. Well, definitely want to bring Shredder Rocket here, I think. I'm fairly certain we were at the black market just a few in-game days ago, so I don't think I have anything worthwhile selling. We're really strapped for cash at the moment. Did our hunter have a Predator armor? They shouldn't have. I think I can keep my officer in the back a little bit.
It is good to see you again.
The corrections. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Today's an inspection day.
Alright, good news is that that's fairly close. We can meet up with both squads fairly soon, and we're in the corner here, so we just need to scout to here, and the area between us, and everywhere else, and then we're safe.
Understood. Moving out.
Seems alright.
Thank God I brought cloaking.
You swing over to this side, yeah?
What could possibly go wrong?
I saw something light up there for a second, but not quite. Alright, do we have something useful? Disguised signals, large alloy cache. We definitely want to grab the alloy cache before we leave. Just want to make sure it's safe to exit for the guys from the objective. So we know there's a group back here, so they can probably run like this way-ish. Fairly certain there's something over in this direction.
Physical exertion out point.
Turbo boosting. Getting it done.
Bring you over there. Alright, let's just see if we trigger something here.
I'm going that way.
is good to see you
Targeting that
again.
spot.
Kind of completely abandoning the device here.
I'll be there.
Because at this stage, I'm fairly certain, right, that I remember everything correctly. We are infiltrating Lib 3 at the moment, right? So I don't need to run intel here anymore in this region. It would be nice to find a supply rate or a troop column or whatever. But I'd rather keep the guys alive. What's that? Dietrich's here, Jonas. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Got a data tap situation at hand. I kind of prefer everybody to just jump through this window. Thank you. Last one also out. This way. And you know what?
Move order confirmed.
Okay, didn't trigger anything fantastic.
It is good
Let's go
to
that
see
way.
you again.
Apple Sauce jetzt. Hello. Everybody coming out today.
We've got our shot at the chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Join me in the darkness,
Yeah, you're the assassin.
and I will end this quickly.
You know, normally I'm known for that.
Sounds like that chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled. These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about. We'll get that.
It's not the mind thing we want to see here.
This isn't right. This isn't right.
And the group over on this side. Okay. Almost had him.
Uncharacteristic mistake.
They're repositioning on us.
Shutdown imminent.
There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
Alright. Let's see. I can actually get all three of them. Seems like a decent start. Then none of my actions is turn ending, right? So I can just do this, blow up this guy. Just bombard the rest. Bombard has a pretty decent range, right? So maybe I just bombard back here. And hope we can kill the sectoid to make our... make our mech no longer be afraid. Oh man, I guess I could also just revival. Oh, where's the fun in that? Okay, you can get a flank shot on the purifier here. Fortunately, we can't get a flank shot from outside his vision, but I think this should still be good enough, right? Oh yeah.
Drop cargo on me. Did you think the trigger would pull itself?
And I think then you come out of concealment and handle the rest.
down. Target
They
neutralized.
die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for.
Alright, next question. Can you see the sectoid? The mind-controlly panicky one. You can.
You thought the win was yours, but you were already dead.
So it's a strength 5 region, but it still concerns, and I think we have show of force active, so it's kind of strength 6, but with a chosen here, I'm not sure why it's actually 6 into 18. That seems excessive. Especially since we just had in the YouTube campaign a retaliation with the hunter in a strength 4 region that was 7 to 9, so I feel like there were a few more jumps than I would have expected. I'm fairly certain the assassin spawned up here, and that's going to be a really tricky flank here. Like, if she's in that corner, it's almost impossible to flank her. So it might be a situation where we just take the first hit from her, which I don't like the sound of that. But it is what it is. Bigger concern is right now finding that group over here to make sure they don't mess with me.
Is it a firing position? How close is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's 3 advent dudes. I think this is just a phosphorus rocket. Yeah.
Oh no, Rudeful, please not again.
All burning, all poisoned. Not sure if that's enough for the advanced officer.
A wizard, not a rogue.
War crimes are officially sanctioned.
Confirmed. Got the goods.
Alright, so who do we have left? Hoplite? Or the rebels? We kinda need to kill the chrysalid, that's a given, right? We need to spread out in the process. There's an easy flank on the sectoid, which I don't want to lose. We also have the heavy gunner, which is also an easy flank. Someone standing out in the open is kind of the easiest flank you can get.
You lack nuance.
Alright, let's just go back in. Like we're gonna get hit by the assassin. Let's just go in, spread out, make sure we're not getting hit by anything else. There's a 4th group somewhere. It sounds like a problem for a different commander. Everybody with shotguns here, huh? Just shredder gun that.
Closing on target position now. Back off.
mean, someone is gonna get punched by the assassin. We might as well clean up as much as we can beforehand. Fairly certain the assassin has hit and run. I hate that. No, we had 1 or 2 loot drops over here, so maybe the sectoid doesn't have loot and I can throw a grenade at him and not feel terrible about it.
They won't catch this one.
Okay. You know what? You have a scatter ray. You help out with whatever survives the war crimes. You need to help out with the assassin. And maybe you can bait the assassin?
Affirmative.
And since I'm the greediest person alive, it's gonna start system infiltrating this to get the thing. The alloys. Loot icon should be disabled, yeah. I think I had them active for the first stream or so because of like INI resets and stuff. But they should be off now. I have the option enabled where if you battle scan or scanning protocol the group, then you get loot icons. Feels a little bit like a hanger here. Which I don't like. Yeah, if escape doesn't work to bring up the menu, console doesn't work. Well, that's a... Oh, task manager is not saying that it's not responding, so... Yeah, we'll keep them in line. No, I think that's a crash, yeah. Right, into task. Restart the whole thing. Okay, that means, of course, usually the autosave is then from the previous turn, so we have to do our whole turn again and hopefully remember what we did. And hopefully we get the same results because
Good to see you again.
our rebels were hitting shots. And that's the other thing, right? I'm repeating the same stuff again, and I hope that we get a different outcome. Hey, I mean, you see the mod launcher in the background. Just write down the names of the mods, then you have your mod list. No? Maybe? Hello, World Soul. I'm curious, did you change the color of your name in Twitch, or is that random anyway? But there's a setting, right? You can actually specify the color of your name in Twitch, but if you don't do it, you get a random one, right? Because I swear I'm blue in every chat that I'm active in. I think if you don't ever go into the options and set it, then it's gonna be random, yeah. And there are also a few people that where I think it shows in my chat here a different color than what it shows like in the when I throw the chat on the screen here. It's kind of weird. All right, anyway, let's replay the whole thing here. So we did overdrive. This Guardian is not on this spot, he's sitting here. So I'm just gonna ignore this. Fake news. Maybe 1 damage this time. And also bad damage against the Dancer. Collateral the car.
As one dies, another is already born to take his place.
And it's showing also the heavy gunner incorrectly. Very weird. Like normally, we reload a save so that it actually shows correct positions, not that it shows even wronger positions. Also, why is this thing damaged? Am I going crazy? Did somebody attack this? No. What?
Pushing up. Need cover. I need it. Tango down.
They've seen me. Enemy down. Target down.
Is there any power blade? Okay. Then I think the next thing was move up here.
Is it a firing position? Line of play is a fun mechanic.
Yeah, I think the next thing was to kill this guy.
And you had an opportunity to impress me. What a waste.
Is indeed what she said. Right,
Oh,
war crimes?
beautiful. Please not again.
Wasn't burning, burning poisoned, burning poisoned. Alright, cool.
I wasn't told stealth meta is over.
Okay. Object secure.
Right, and then this stuff. Okay, we did the...
There can be no doubt.
This guy comes over here.
It was fate.
Nice shredding grenade. And then we... This guy over here. Shoot the sectoid a little bit. Got the same crit, 2 damage and 2 health left. Nice, nice. Okay, and a shotgun here on the chrysalid. Big whiff.
I'm over this.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Step back.
Got the crit on that guy though, so that evens it out. Means you can this time go. Well, it's still the same position, right? But this time we're shooting the lid.
it up. We have this win.
Affirmative, Commander. Grenade out.
You get over here, help. You get over here and help.
Affirmative.
You move up. Then I'm just gonna take a safe game here.
Couldn't agree more.
In case it crashes again, so we don't have to replay the whole turn, even though we should probably change something up on the other hand if it really crashes again. We'd need a little bit more than one dude helping here. Although, aren't they burning for 3 turns with the phosphorus grenade rocket? It's the same thing. What's happening? Okay. Hold on tight. Hang in there. Tom's not responding. I got that. We did fight the assassin before, right, in this campaign, so it's not... We do have 1 or 2 ideas what we could do here in order to... So, I'm wondering if I can just reveal the assassin, and maybe that changes up whatever she does, and so it doesn't crash the game. I don't think it's the War Crimes rocket. Also, the save game I just took is basically after committing the War Crimes already, so... I should have at least thrown a look into the log file to see if I can spot any issue there. Okay, so here's what now it is obviously using the console to my advantage, but you know it's so I'm gonna TTC Emily here just to reveal the chosen. That's the only thing I want to do. All right, good. So she's standing there. Now I TTC you back. And maybe that is enough to change it up a little bit. I haven't killed a single civilian so far in this mission.
Stand by.
Let the Elder's will be done.
That's a harbor wave, I guess.
The storm is coming.
But hey, at least it's not a crash.
I need a body shield.
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive such a strike.
Oh, excuse me? That's gotta be illegal. They can't do that. You little shit. Somebody stop him. Oh, yeah. Alright. Back here. Sorry. So I'm thinking, first of all, I move you away here. You want to move you away a bit.
Moving out.
And do something like this.
Up close and personal.
Okay, can get a shot on the assassin here. We can do the whole banish thing. Enough? Can you get close enough for a focus fire? You cannot, because I was greedy and sitting here instead of doing something useful. Here's the question. So, well, not this guy. You are burning. No, you stop burning next turn. Now the Lancer is gonna die. The officer not.
We're gonna find more aliens there.
So 5 shots at 5 to 9 damage. Really need a better magazine.
Gotta spray the A away.
That will not be enough to stop me. It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance. One can grow accustomed to pain. Do you lack the courage of your convictions?
Alright, we need 16 more damage. I think this is probably my highest damaging weapon, right?
Pushing up. Need cover.
$79 is not great though. 5 to 9 damage. And you're doing what? 4 to 6. What if I do a rupture bullet here? She has maxed out impact compensation anyway, right? This way I can get rupture and she's gonna take a little bit more damage.
Heading out.
I feel like a rupture shot should also shred a point of armor.
You will regret your deceitful attack.
Chosen are immune to ice, if I remember correctly, so this doesn't actually do anything. Banish has a minus 15 to hit with each successive shot. So on the 5th shot we were at like minus 60 to hit, so it's kinda... I just want to say given that it would miss.
Let's scan this area.
Alright, 9 health left.
Only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal. And now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Alright, I'm gonna keep in-system infiltrating. Throw a command over here. Hopefully you're close enough to get an AP grenade up there. Ooh, suffering friends. Let's help them end their suffering. Preferably without hitting my own guy.
This is for you.
Oh, yeah, that should do the trick. And the medic. No idea what we're gonna do against him.
En route to target.
So this is the plan. Let us move here.
I enjoy the Russian air against my senses.
Ideal.
He's still standing in the acid cloud, so I don't think he's going anywhere.
I'm all over it.
I never forget.
These guys give experience
I
anymore?
wait for your inevitable misstep.
Okay, Mech is a little bit annoying. The rest, we might actually just do another war crime here.
I'm not being
Just getting the taste of it, right?
But not standing shot.
Yep, yeah, one outstanding shot. Okay, so we need to take care of the mech. Do you have line of sight to that? You do not. You have line of sight to the medic. That's Frosty Bullet the medic. What? 10 to 16? Oh, it's because it's doing the double 2 shots thing? That works for me. %18%. I'm not sure that's gonna do it.
Got it.
Well, you know, some people either don't check if first is still available, or they don't appreciate it enough. But hey, copyright. Nice snag in the first there. Or maybe they just leave it for you specifically. Does Emily have the thing where I don't get negative effects? I think she does. Doesn't matter, we got the thing anyway.
Failure is never an option.
Though she does not. But anyway, everything's under control. At least for this turn and for next turn.
I'm going this way. I locked this area down.
Good.
Heading there now. Affirmative. Covering now.
I think I'd rather take some shots on the reinforcements here with some of those people.
Reloading. I will fight for this spot.
I'm on the move. I'm on it.
Location confirmed.
Give me a second. Solid copy.
Let's see if we can get some better shots next turn.
Solid copy.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle. Guard duty it is.
In a holding pattern. Please wait.
Nothing will get through.
Okay, reinforcements. What do we have? Mech, Biotrooper, and 2 regular troopers. Which may or may not turn into faceless. Did we have any faceless turners yet this campaign? Ages here to burn, everybody. Speed that up. Ballistic assault rifle. Coming in clutch.
Armor still holding.
They're poised to win, and we're poised to take it from them. Feeling kind of woozy.
You are not showing me the poison icon when I moved here. Were you? Feel like that was not there.
Bomb grenade.
We should head this way. Downed another target.
Reloading. The name of the moon I banished you. Easy game.
That works too. He's gonna die from burning. He's gonna die from the dots. Need to kill this guy.
Dibs.
Like that.
You have received a lesson in proper form. You should be grateful.
A little poison never killed a rebel.
Moving.
Okay, so it's really just these two dudes here. Still need to get the other cache. Ah, the greed is real. I like it. Yeah, how do I get these 2 kills though? I guess you have a 99% shot. That's not bad.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Just end turn and he kills over. Or we feed some kills to the hoplite. Oh, right, yeah, we wanted the loot here. It was good that elite autoloader, data pad. Yeah, that was good to pick it up like this. I'm just gonna take another quick end of mission save. I think he's hunkered down. You know, just kill him like this.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Right. 2 crashes could not stop us. 1 wound on a rebel. I thought the harbor wave hit more people, but you know what? I'm not gonna argue here.
And despite the destruction,
We're never doing ZX CVB here.
let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Right, yeah, hoplite was hit too.
The elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
Right, looks like previous commander was very indecisive about this one. It's not double tap, right? Double tap's completely out of the question here. More mobility is really good. Untouchable is fairly good. I'm having some issues sometimes with the combo of untouchable and combatives, where like because untouchable triggers first if you're trying to combatives tank somebody, they're just gonna hit you untouchable, so you don't get the counter attack damage, and so you have an enemy still alive who should be dead. And I kind of really like mobility, and the detection radius is just, you know, icing on that cake. Yeah, I want to take Lightfoot. Get those markers out of here. $30 alloys total. think is really good because we were kind of... I thought we were low on alloys, but apparently we weren't. Yeah, that too. So I can regain concealment and with Shadow Melts. Yeah, no idea why it was a 16 to 18 though in the Strength 5 region. Is Mod Jam doing something with retaliation strength? Well, it's Strength 6 region, right? Because Show of Force is active. Just gonna make this here. Just as. So wasn't like a retaliation, if the Chosen is there, the effective strength is reduced by 5? Something like that? Net -3. So the Strength 5, -3 is Strength 2. Plus Show of Force is effectively Strength 3. I don't know. Alright, anyway. I don't think we can do this. 19 to 21, so that might be coming from my home region, right? Ooh. Now we did a fairly successful 4-man, just, you know, Sharpshooter, Reaper, Agent, and I'm not even sure what we had. I think we had the Gunner. Obviously, you can't do that this time. Illogical. We need you to know this, right? You can't just go by memory and barely remember. No, I need to be able to wake you at 4 in the morning, and you need to know this kind of stuff. When we do a sniper cheese, supply rate. I mean, with light-footed now, and the Advent armor and an SMG, we should have a really small detection rate chance. I'm willing to try it. I'm trying to think of what is gonna be there that can really screw me over, right? We do one gross grenade, we do have... that is... You know, we can't do experimental magazine here. Alright, hear me out. We can do it with experimental magazine. We get rid of the advanced expanded mag, put an experimental mag in, give you a standard rocket and put the ammo in here. So I'm getting 2 fewer shots on my banish. But let's be honest, you know, the 4th and the 5th shot is what? Minus 60? Minus 45? Yeah, minus 45 and minus 60 aim anyway. So that already unlikely to hit-ish. And I don't have shredding in this squad. Outside of, you know, the plasma sniper shredding one. And I don't have an officers to stack to counteract the aim penalty. So I don't think the 4th and 5th shot add much. And getting the extra rocket here, the extra 2 rockets, is going to be more valuable. %, cannot miss.
Deploy. Squad green to deploy.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
We've just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. Like, you know, somebody's gonna say, yeah, don't go on Reddit, but yeah. In every thread about hit chance or miss chance, you will have 5 people claiming that they missed a 100% shot in XCOM. And considering it happens so often, it's astounding that there's basically not a single video, Twitch clip, or whatever else out there of an unmodded 100% shot missing against a regular alien. I was doing some research on that because it was bothering me. And you can't find a clip. There's one where one shoots a lost, but you never see actually the hit chance, but for all, it should have been 100%, and that's the one thing where I'm like, I don't know what's happening there, why this is not hitting. But everything else is just...
If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Either like perfect information showing you bullshit, or it's, you know, some modded stuff. Alright, cutthroat here. Hang on, there should be a second promotion waiting. Okay, so we do have a random promotion waiting on a 71, 13 mobility soldier. Let's see what we get. A marksman, commando, gunslinger assault. Did we have a recon? We don't have a recon yet. Commandos. System is mit smoke grenade, officer abilities, disrupting enemy with bullpup and flash grenades. I'm fairly certain this is the pet rock marksman, not the proficiency class marksman. Got snapshot sniping with throwing knives. What? Okay. If we weren't kind of good on officers, I would say, hey, maybe a lead by example recon is not a terrible idea. I don't think we have a marksman. Well, not to say, I'm very certain we don't have a marksman. Let's go in here, because recon I already know what that is, and it's always interesting to explore new classes. Alright, what's this? Weapons Master negates the close range penalty of sniper rifles. What? Okay. You get snapshot, you get double time. You get double time? Okay. I need to sit up for this. What is this class? Double time, eagle eye, okay. Basically battle space, but even better than battle space. And you start with knife juggler. You can get running on empty. I need to kinda... Thousands to go, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, running on empty tells me auto sniper rifle, right? Similar to the hunter, which makes thousands to go a little bit less exciting. But what I'm thinking, like, though you do have double time, so you do have basically 2 moves and then you can shoot. So even with that low 13 mobility, so 10 mobility, that's still mobility 20 to get into a position on double time turns. But you have double time every other turn. Or every 3 turns. So I'm thinking. This seems so good, weapons smart. I mean, it's health free. Like, I don't want to be next to an enemy, but then again, I don't care. I can run in there and be point blank range with that sniper rifle. Oh. I mean, this is nice, but I think we gain more consistent bonus with Predator. So, you know, you take Predator. I'm fairly certain Deadeye does not work with Snapshot. So Deadeye is only available if you are taking a shot without moving. So I'm thinking Crippling Strike. And I'm also thinking running gun is nice, but you know, with double time I don't think we need it. So I'd rather have knife encounters. Hunter's Instincts. Rent the Marked. Those encounters? Holy shit. No. Adios, my friend. After Mike Foxtrot. So you basically move in close range to an enemy, you throw them a knife with knife encounters, that's a freebie. Apply Rent the Mark for 50% additional crit chance. Then you blast them away with your auto sniper, which was reloaded because you just moved. And you get insane damage numbers which with a guaranteed crit. Deadeye that works with Snapshot. I mean, the Crippling Strike is not necessary for the spec, although I think it would really pair nicely, because that's some... I really like Crippling Strike, removing enemy mobility. And then, I don't know, probably thousands to go, right? Can still use that to hunker down, but maybe it's just resilience and scrounger. Probably scrounger plus something else. I think the increased crit damage and this thereby having a possibly guaranteed crit is going to be worth more than the when first strike. That's a good question, if those two work on the same turn. Oh, here's another question. Can you equip something else than sniper rifles? You cannot. Okay. There's one issue I have. To me, this is not a marksman. Like, I feel like there's marksman. I'm thinking of a more stationary sniper, like a death from above sniper is for me a marksman. Like a marksman running around with snapshot and knives. I don't know.
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
But that's just minor things. Spot sight. That's true, yeah. I'm leaning towards doing alien loot here. Or actually just gathering supplies.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Yeah, I think that plays into it. Like the close range sniper that doesn't even get squad sight.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Alright, now this one I really need to boost, otherwise this is just gonna be too many enemies, and even with the boost it's gonna be iffy. Still running down the clock here.
I appreciate the new lab facilities.
Sure, force has expired. Ooh, doesn't that apply immediately then? Okay, we just got some money, so we're immediately gonna upgrade here. Throw in another scientist. Maybe I should get some more money from the black market. I think we wait until we have the supply rate. Make one trip.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Alright, let's get the stun lancer in here. And we need money for coil weapon research. Alright, how you looking? Vulnerable 10 to 12. You know what? I'm taking it. Taking it now. We are doing Abandoned City, Sabotage Transmitter with the Lost. The question is if that's just going to be side range or if it's actually going to be fire range, weapon range. Oh, excavation. Good point.
And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray.
Okay, lip tree, pretty much for the continuation of this campaign.
Constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
I got it, okay? So you're here.
Thought I heard something also from this side. Let's get some vision from up top. So, how are we gonna open on those guys here?
Sit tight, Meg is coming. Go!
I'm all over it. I'm all over it.
I wanna say battle space is a skill then that doesn't work this way. Fairly certain if you get the additional vision range from battle space, you can't suddenly shoot at those people.
Damn. Well, don't get too close.
Okay, so for those of us who are like me and always forget who's immune to what here, this guy is immune to fire. This guy is immune to fire. So maybe the opening with the fire is not the best opening I can choose here. So I'm thinking we're just gonna go up top. And rapid fire the muton.
Good evening.
Sure thing.
That's not good enough.
Coming. This never gets old. Wow, this is better.
Now they might drop some loot, but I don't think I have the luxury to wait for that. I think we're just gonna cannon it up.
A warlord's best friend. I'm kill
Well done.
leader.
As we had hoped,
Been a
the
day of
network
tiny
separation
trial.
has been temporarily delayed.
Sashi cannon animation mod. I want to say I'm not familiar with that.
Looks pretty tough.
On the other hand, I do know we did have a cannon animation mod at some point.
Moving Overwatch.
Are you finished?
Invisible bullets, pretty good.
Looking forward to it.
Get an evac out there.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, what do we do with that guy there? I think I'm okay with actually activating that other group.
Not a problem.
Depending on how and where they move, alright. Okay. Well, you can just move here.
Absolutely.
I guess I wasn't paying attention to that. I thought they were poison immune, not acid immune. Okay, that's a problem. Hang on, that's kind of a problem, right? You just solve this problem by doing that again with a regular shot. That's the weird thing, right? When we're doing the frost shot on the frozen, on the chosen, on the not frozen chosen, because the frozen are immune to getting frozen. Anyway, it was showing no damage here, right? Because they're immune to that. Anyway, shut up, kill the guy.
Hey, we got loot here.
Nobody saw anything. They're frozen, not chosen. Alright, this is not hitting enough. Oh, and I hate it. Like, why can I not suppress that guy? No targets available, my ass. Just do this then.
Unleashing my wrecking ball.
try a rocketeer and have two people standing fairly close to each other. That might not be the best plan I've ever had. That's my only action. You do have a teamwork for our gunner. That's not really the teamwork we want. Could come here.
Okay.
See. I wish I could just target these gas barrels that he's taking cover behind, but apparently that's not a thing. Just hit 250s. Easiest mission.
Heading out. By the numbers. Forces sighted.
What? How? Why? What? When? Shot here, put them in yellow alert, they started peeking, and through the peeking saw crazy eyes? Something like that must have been the case, yeah. Alright. Looks like you guys are too far away for this, but not too far away for this. Come on, there's gotta be. We can all agree that I can hit both of them here, right? Trying to see if there's any position where I can teamwork to and still get a shot off. Okay, alright, I think I see something. Why don't we do this?
Nothing but dust, so let's blow 'em away.
Really run and slice into knife fight or something here. Assuming that you can actually just stun that guy.
Wait, this?
That was a good hit. It's almost enough, yeah. You know what? Just shoot a thing here.
Quickly.
Oh, surprise! A lost route.
Ready. I'm unstoppable.
Great command here just to get more lost with the flamethrower.
On my way.
That's 10 to 12, right? So I still have something else out there. Something's out there waiting for me.
Gonna attack there. I'm kill leader. Been a day of tiny triumph.
What was that?
Heading out.
Ooh. Thankfully that triggered... Oh. What was that? They were hiding in the box up there. And the fire destroyed the wall, and that let them out. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have fought them at all this mission. This game is doing weird stuff again.
Absolutely.
Okay, we need to still kill the grappler. That's not necessarily what I had in mind. Well, it's not really free just yet. On its way to become free XP.
Good.
Thankfully, Advent is not sending out their A-League. Just, okay, shut up.
This will be awesome. Jackpot. You have a nice day now. Lying around.
We'll need to take care of this. Alternatively, you can take care of this. Let's see. Campflower is always a little bit iffy in getting actually another side. Okay, I can't get the guy in the back, but I can get this thing.
Balls off the chain.
Which did set it on fire. Okay.
Groovy.
And I remember you do bleed cold. But you don't bleed cold if I actually hit you for 11. What was that, by the way? Abusive? Thanks so much for the follow. Abusive. Sorry. That's important distinction, I think. Okay. Let's just roll the 11.
That's right. Not a problem.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
Big whiff.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Horseman's also coming in.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
I don't have ammo. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do gunpoint.
Fine.
But you don't run through the fire. Can you do that?
On my way.
That's just smart boy.
Heading out.
I'm fairly certain just the mission XP should be enough for her to get the level, but you know what? It's not a bad idea.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea to pick up the kill here.
What was that?
Got it covered. Come get some.
No, you have nimble. Thinking, oh, I could just reload an Overwatch. No, it's nimble, move up Overwatch.
It is time for inspection. Prepare yourself.
Magazine here.
Definitely not Overwatch here.
They're getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Well, that's awkward. Where was the, did they land here? Which really wouldn't matter.
Getting it done. Rolling out. Let's go.
Yeah, I think we can just sneak those guys out next turn. I kind of want to say we didn't take any damage, but now I'm actually not 100% sure.
What?
Did we take an ablative hit on somebody?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I think it's too early to say, but I mean, it's really, considering its squaddy rank, you know, that's solid scouting. Very, very small detection tiles, and then run and slice with a just upgraded knife is obviously effective. Yeah, no damage at all. So we got absolutely flawless here.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Alright, what did I have a plan here, and if so, what was the plan? Damaging incinerator attacks have a 30% chance to inflict bitter frost. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. This is all kind of not really convincing. I think strike. I was thinking you could make an argument for Shiver, then combo it with our Frost Sniper to somehow freeze enemies. But if both hit them, then the enemies better be dead, right? Now let's just take strike and be done with it. Alright, and here we wanted to go more or less full top row. And tracking is gonna be super good. I'd say we launch that right away. If I want to bring the gunslinger, that's gonna be a little bit on the willpower side. But let's see. Let's clear the squad. So we're bringing the hitman, or hitwoman, or getting through there and scouting. Now we're not gonna get good hacking result there. So we lost our assault, so no trench gun. No, that's not true. We've got a trench gun here on the crasher. Do we have actually a good shotgun for you? Yes, grab that shotgun. I'm not sure actually if we're gonna HQ assault here, but definitely get the network tower and probably make contact with both regions and see if we can move somewhere else and run missions there. How do we feel about the bounty hunter for network tower? I think this is just single target. I think I'll bring, just complaining about single target, I'll bring the mech sniper. Because that's like one shot, one kill. Thing is, we don't have plasma grenades, and so our grenades are kind of lacking behind, so the demo is not gonna do too much in terms of damage. I'm trying to see if I have anyone else who can attack multiple targets. Ooh, maybe this is night territory, isn't it? With coup de grace, when all enemies are stunned, we're gonna do insane damage, and the whirlwind might hit a full stunned group. Wish I had a proper scimitar for you. Scimitar. Yeah, pronounced it in every possible way, now nobody can complain. Then round it up. With a stormtrooper. And I think we're gonna do a swap a doodle here. Give you the magnetic and you get the regular one.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
This was also a boost mission. (22 to 24). Did we? Yeah, strength went up to 8 here. I think it was strength 7 when we set this up. A 4-man supply rate with 22 to 24 enemies. Got 3 snipers and an agent for scouting. That seems kind of insane to do it. Would win it anyway, I think. Easy peasy, yeah, easy peasy indeed. All right, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna click on launch here, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I just go to this screen, and I'm just gonna do this one.
The Resistance raided an Advent convoy that was passing through this area, and they managed to disable one.
It's a convoy map. Hopefully one with high ground. Alright, I'm gonna be like 3-5 minutes. AFK, quick break. Get up, walk around, get a snack, get some fresh water. I'll be back in a bit. Each, we're back. We're doing this.
Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
High ground. It's a good start.
Understood. Moving out.
Kind of still depends on where we find some enemies. I guess I bring the Reaper
Wait to activate
over here. Provide me some information with tracking that the high ground is not clear. Could try to make it here to the edge and take it from here. I don't think they'll come in my direction. And I don't think going over to the other side is an alternative right now.
Headed there now.
We do have some high ground over here. Now that I think we're gonna head over here.
Displacing.
I think it was 18 to 20. No, what is it? No, 19 to 21 it is, right? It's 16 to 18. It's a group and a half here.
What could possibly go wrong?
Double Frost Muton, 3 snakes and a Hooper.
We should head this way.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm trying to see a little bit if I can get some more information about the other groups.
Closing on target position now.
Like that there. Okay. That's still the basic Abjural, right? They have different names when they get high ranks, I would assume. Is there some abstract, minuscule little detail that you have to pay attention to?
Is it a firing position?
Yep. Okay, that group is coming over here. That's fine. Except that's not going to be super great for my sniper. No idea where this group went.
Okay.
Trying to make a decision if I wanna, you know, eliminate this group as smoothly as possible, which might mean that this is the group we'll reveal, slice around a little bit, use some rockets, then use Ghost Grenade and go from there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
What could possibly go wrong?
At the moment, I'm very concerned about my snipers here actually getting a position where they can help.
Let's go that way.
On the other hand, the phosphorus rocket takes kind of care. Well, I guess the Vipers don't care about being poisoned, but the rest.
Can I shoot now?
Relatives also can't be poisoned and can actually do something while on fire. Okay, can we move away? Yes, we can. Alright, so let's move you here.
Is it a firing position?
This thing's gonna be in the way. And I already hate it. Alright, let's just bring you here. Yeah, doing a careful view down there. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything here.
On Overwatch.
Boring.
Still kinda in favor of just phosphoring them now. We can control the Najas, probably. We can kill the Celatid, very likely. And the mutants are gonna be burning, so I have an extra turn to deal with them.
Oh no, Rudeful, please not again.
Let's do this.
Let's hope the anti-Vigo rush mechanic doesn't trigger.
Interesting choices. Okay, I do actually have a shot here on the Sidewinder. Wonderful.
Shh. It's okay. The noise will stop now.
That's good enough in my book.
Is good enough in my book. Are you gonna burn for 2? Well, everything is burning, right? So I don't really need to care about them. So I guess you can just finish off the poopa.
Too slow on the draw.
The moment still tells me I can actually leave corrections and concealment. Alright, I want you moved up so you can kill that mutant next turn, assuming he doesn't move because he's in the poison cloud. Burn for 4. What's a... I'm putting some effort in their burns here.
More treasure. I feel like Sherlock Holmes. I've been watching combatants my whole life. Holmes. I learned a few things. That's a good one.
I am tactically tumbling. Oh, that was actually quite enjoyable. I mean, I can't just magic bullets back into my gun automatically.
On my way.
Alright, 6 down. 16 or so more to go. I did hear some snaky sounds on that direction, so I think I'm gonna ruffle over there.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Let's see a big group of bad boys and girls. Yeah, do we want to go with you? Let's just go over here.
Hold up.
Telling me they're not on alert? Okay. It's 2 groups. Oh boy. Oh, did somebody order a phosphorus rocket halfway across the map? Oh yeah, they did order one. Oh, I'm happy to deliver. Alright, so Abjura are gonna be immune to all of that shit, right? They're immune to the explosion, they're immune to the frost, the poison and the fire. Everything else burns. We're not hitting the Guardian, and I don't want to move. I want to use my second action. So I'm thinking I'm gonna lead the target on one of the Abjuras. That's the same one you have. I should have lit the target with you on that. Although he will probably move one step and then be out of your vision. Okay, and then we just have to deal with the other one. And with the Guardian. I'd rather fire the rocket and then have a second action to do something else. The Guardian is gonna have a hard time moving through this anyway. It's a big poison cloud just in front of him. Oh, you don't see it yet? Oh.
Trust goes both ways.
It is. Oh, that went way off to the left. I think there's a bunch of targets we didn't hit. It's a problem. That Abjura certainly gave some fucks.
They're on to me.
Okay, that sergeant is somehow standing there out in the open, didn't move. But he's also wasn't hit, right? He doesn't have any debuffs. The sentry doesn't have debuffs, the Guardian doesn't have debuffs, and the Lancer is also free. Yeah, I wish I had taken Untouchable, huh? Alright, so what can you do here? We'll take that shot. We could. That is not gonna do much. Ooh, I have an idea. I mean, yeah, they're around here, but what if they don't see anybody to do anything?
I'm gonna give you the bottom line up front. You lost this one.
Let's see how much damage you're able to do. So what if I move you here, throw the ghost grenade on you, then we just let it happen. Hopefully being far enough away. So I'm not actually sure what the... what can I say? What is this guy even able to do? Blue screen bombs, zombies, mental impairments, don't care. Yeah. Let me just double check that I have line of sight to that spot. I do.
Moving on target location.
Ghost grenade that.
Now you see me.
Use control of... But who are the other people who have zombies? I feel like that wasn't mentioned in the brochure I got. Ah, Copper Rosano, okay. Sonically heal an alley. Okay, that's a lot of targets here. Target-rich environment, as I like to say. So what if we kill the sentry, the pooper?
Gonna make a move. Over there.
Oh. You were the only one who was seeing the pooper. Well, that's poop. That's real bad. Hang on. Maybe we can get out of this by killing the sentry.
This could have been avoided if you'd just given me candy.
Don't like that. I think it was somewhere there. Alright, so I think the idea is that you shadow. Flank the Sidewinder.
What could possibly go wrong?
Get line of sight on this thing. Okay, cool.
Another one. Dropping like flies.
That's not good.
Aw, no fair, you peeked.
And you're not on fire. Okay, that's double ungood.
I am with you.
Okay, can get you to safety, and I think you just have to take a run and slice here. Do I need to take a run and slice? I can just shoot, right? And I get quick feet, quick foot, quicksy feetsies. Right, so we just skedaddle behind full cover, behind line of sight cover, and then you skedaddle here. And we are very sad about losing this loot. It was inevitable.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The loss will be felt for generations to come. Alright. Get you out of line of sight. Play the line of sight game. Man, that rocket not hitting properly is really hurting us. You really need a cooldown on that ability, buddy.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, no shots here. Your shot is probably going to be not super great because of range. We need line of sight to this guy. Although he's going to be in full cover. Let's just see what the shot says here. Oh, because that's also not a flank. Well.
I need a barrel mod.
Wasn't terrible. Fact. Can get the free damage here. Might be worth keeping out of concealment. There's one more, there's a guardian or something here. So it has actually risk of flanking me.
Ammo here.
So that the sergeant can come up here. Actually, can the sergeant flank me there? I saw something. That also hit the bio guy. No, I don't think we get it. Okay.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Right. One move over here, see if I can then get the bio guy. Just getting stuck on this crap.
We're not standing shot.
Give the sectoid something to do here. I have no idea where this guy is, and that's kind of... I think I need to do this. I need to get rid of targets, actually. Overwatching is not healing this time. Alright, what are you doing?
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Alright, he poisons himself, does not get the flank. 14%. We're losing loot left, right, and center. But we have some good shots here. We've just taken I should have just taken precision shot or dead eye or anything else. No, gotta save those cooldowns, huh? Weren't you showing to me that that was a flank?
Dropped, shocked, and rocked. Say hello to the 401st.
You don't care about this, do you?
Rack, bang, tap, trap, rat attack, tip top. Look, you gotta give me a minute here.
Roger that.
Now we wait.
He was poisoned.
Keep the pressure on.
Right. Not good for loot so far.
I cast Long Strider on myself.
Nice find.
I'm going this way.
Not gonna have any concealment here with corrections, so it's all about that bass. I mean that tracking, shadow scouting, whatever else you want to call it. I think the terrain should help us a little bit here.
Love to watch me go.
We can probably move here, without using shadow, see if we can get some tracking information through this area. Let me start bringing you up. You just gonna... Oh, that was the wrong way around. Sorry, can we just switch now? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Better lose loot than lose soldiers.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I'm gonna shadow.
Yeah, I brought cloaking.
So I kinda heard footsteps somewhat nearby.
Position? Line of play is a fun mechanic.
What do we have here? Mutant Heavy Mech, a Mutant Centurion, one of them, Advanced Priest Shield Bearer. Yes, that's Baby's first command pod here.
I hear you.
Double time.
Alright, so hear me out on this. We shred a rocket. With a lead the target on the Centurion. Oh, that's already kinda... not 100% the way I like it. You can probably move wherever, shoot whatever. After the Shredder Rocket, the mech's gonna go on Overwatch, so we banish the mech. The second action, we run and slice in, kill the shield bearer. Combatives tank the mutant. That means your job is to get the priest.
Groovy.
One outstanding shot.
Onis! Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow.
I wasn't told stealth meta is over.
Centurion thankfully running at me, so we get the shot, but we're not getting the kill. That's a problem. Well, the good news is we have an easy kill on the priest. I still think we need to take the banish on the mech.
Gotta spray the A away. Gray's band is terrible.
Let me rephrase that. We take the shots at the mech. Okay. So that means you're just gonna have to kill the mech here. Run and slice.
Looks like something over here. Take care of. Goods. Heading out.
Go for the mutant.
Lead the way.
Two cats fighting outside my window. They make horrible sounds when doing that. Anyway, red please, so that this guy doesn't go into stasis. Okay, so he wastes one action on walk try, and then suppression maybe? Or miss. Miss works for me.
Rude?
More damage only against the shredded muton. Alright. I shouldn't be complaining, I'm still alive.
On my way.
Oh, I forgot the little detail that I'm out of ammo here.
Let's go this way.
What are you gonna do, my mutant friend? You should not melee attack, right? Because that's on cooldown. So you're just gonna shoot somebody here? Throw a grenade?
Reloading.
Just reload. 67. I mean, we can roll the 7 here and just take the shot.
Fuck yeah, bio kill.
All hostiles are down
Wrong
and
game.
the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Easy peasy, just hit your shots, huh?
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Oh, hang on a second. There's so much streamer luck. Outside of that last shot, the 67 hitting, I think the game was more against me than for me. With that, like the rocket had 0.8 or something scatter, and it went to the left 2 tiles, and half the group wasn't hit with the fire. The second phosphorus rocket.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Well, we got some additional aim here just from the promotion. 101 aim. That should actually be slapping. Alright, so what are we getting then? I think we're getting first strike. Get that banish damage really high up there as long as we're flanking. Right, and here we're gonna butcher some guys. Yeah, okay, I get, you know, I take it. The Centurion missing his 70-something shot, that was lucky. The other shots weren't really great that they were taken. Maybe the first sergeant from the high ground, that was a 50-something. Yeah. Third shot was the poisoned guardian into full cover. That wasn't lucky. That was just... That should not hit in the first place. Anyway, we're rich. We've got supplies. I'm probably buying 2 slots in the lab, and then our money is gone again. Now, what do I need for coil? 100. Alright, so with that additional money from the supply rate, also that supply rate did not come from New India. This is still at strength 8. What? That's a bit of an issue, isn't it? That means one of the next door neighbors is also strength 6 or something, 7 maybe? Oh, we have an expansion problem. 55 legions.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, yeah, good reminder. She will yell at me if I go into the ship now.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting.
Sorry, Jeanne.
We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Trust me, it won't happen again. Actually, staffing a facility. Staff you there.
Market is open.
Still don't think we do anything with underbarrel launchers. We need the money. I wanna have the coil gun research next, and I wanna upgrade the lab. So that's the minimum on money that we need. I'm gonna throw away a bunch of Viper corpses. We keep the mutants. Sniper can go. Weapon crates. Those are the better weapon crates. Might even keep those. Basic ones we're gonna sell, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna sell the bayonets. Basic perception. Yeah. It's a master crafted weapon crate that we have. Okay, 300. Still completely uncertain. Like, do we need even more melt? Like, what is the melt cost? Do we need it for upgraded mechs? Be like 130 melt lying around. Seems a bit wasteful.
Laboratory facility upgraded. Laboratory facility upgraded.
Gene mods. That's a thing, yeah. Training center is also a thing. Scilab is also a thing. An upgraded resistance ring is a thing. We have 4 power available. I have Master Sergeant. I don't have a training center yet. I have so many bonds that I could be training. I think I want to get a training center. Okay, we need 100 supplies to research call weapons in a day. And everything else needs to wait for now.
Setting course for the East African sector.
I do. And I also like bonding soldiers in the game.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since. I will begin our research immediately.
Most brutal memes, huh? I mean, we do have 1 power remaining here, right? So we could definitely get a gene mod chamber. And then not do any gene mods because we don't have any more supplies? Or was the... So here's a question. Gene mod costs, were they changed? Were they lowered and melt cost added? Or was it just melt cost in addition to what they cost before? It's probably just that the melt cost was added on top of what they already were. We're robbing you off. Placed? The thing is, I don't have any missions, well, outside of the network tower going right now, so I feel like I should just use the time. That's why I have the training center. Use the time for bond training. I can use the time for psionic stuff. If I had the money, I would even do another officer school here. Alright, yeah, screw it. Gmods. Shepshan.
We don't have any capacity.
Carry on.
Which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Alright, let's just take anyone, really, of curiosity. Yeah, it's only melt and corpses. Ooh, and it's a lot of... Yeah, 130 melt is gonna not last long. Like, holy crap, that's gonna be gone so quickly. Now I'm already looking through the list and I'm like, is there anything I really want here? Like, adrenal neurosympathy is great, right? This is always nice to have for someone who's near other soldiers and is getting a lot of kills. They're gonna boost everybody else. That's the only thing I see right now. Well, I guess accelerated biomass infusion is great, but man, those melt costs. Yeah, but it's 40 melt, right? That's a third of my current melt reserves. $45 for bioelectric scan. And then the question is, if so, let's just say we get 1 person for the adrenal neurosympathy. I guess the gunner is the gunslinger is not a bad choice for that. Should be usually somewhat within the squad, although often going for flanks. You know, let's go to Adrenal. Scientist here actually reduce gene mod time? Screw on with me, game here. Alright, next question is, can I upgrade the enhanced weapon crates? 25 supplies. Alright. Gonna get some supplies from the supply run. Alright. Moving on.
Our covert action was ambushed, Commander. I
Wonderful.
my followers as to what happened.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
Wilderness, okay. Who do I have on the covert action? What an Astro. Trying to see, without risking too much, if I can get some trial by fire promotions out of this one. Probably need one person more as a sort of a carry, in a way. Which might just be you, so that we also have concealed scouting. We have a better... Let's give you the starter mech here. Don't get used to it, but for this mission you get a mech can.
Sky Ranger deployed.
But that 13 mobility sharpshooter, or does my normal sharpshooter actually have 13 mobility? Or are you talking about the marksman? Because the marksman is constantly going to be running. Sharpshooter also only has 13 mobility. Operation Banished Sleep. Too real. Way too real.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Ah, who's that? Trooper veteran. Oh, trooper. Think I can get both of them if I stand out in the open. Depending on how my flamethrower likes to work today. It's taken care of. Actually, would still like to do this, yeah. He's now in my own smoke cloud? Is that what I'm seeing here?
I'll comply for now.
Alright, so sometimes they're here. Sometimes they're like more here. I cannot see most of this already, so I'm thinking we find them in this direction. Oh yeah, that's definitely a found. The first prototype assault mech of the campaign. I'm terrified. What's the deal with them? Except for an already annoying me humming voice here. Alright, shot. Cannot be used against tiles and sextiles. Can be used by disoriented, but not for burning. You're a mech. Because one action ends the turn. Gatling shot. Grants 4 points of armor, causes bleeding, low accuracy at short range. There's a wide area in front of the mech. When you fire, low accuracy does not shred armor. That seems nasty. But I'm assuming I can haywire? Can I not haywire an assault mech? I just don't have line of sight from where I am.
Absolutely.
48%. Kidding me. I'm at a loss for words what to do against this thing. $23 health and 4 armor. It's a lot of stuff. Better hackers. Yeah, I don't have tier 2 gremlins. Or I didn't bring, yeah, I don't have them right now. That's a big thing. I don't have Skulljacks yet. That's a huge difference, I think. Wondering if there's any way that I can kill this thing this turn. 5 to 9 damage, so 7. Let's assume we can shred it first. That's 14 damage from you. That's shredding. If you can get 2 shots off, but you can't currently see this thing. Maybe the play here is to not play, as in
It's my turn.
leave blue over there. Maybe even leave you here. Get corrections to safety-ish.
Moving on target.
Right. Wonderful, wonderful.
Overwatch.
Not wonderful at all.
Defending this ground.
Come on, get on with it.
Hey, we got loot here. That's right.
That's right.
I need a hop up.
Face it, kid, you suck.
That certainly helps, right?
Nothing kills like you.
Oh, that stuff only shreds for 2, okay. Let me just do this here first, because at least I know what I'm doing over here.
Proceeding as ordered.
No, not that guy, that guy. Part of me wants to uninstall that mod for that enemy just because of that humming background noise the whole time. Like, holy, who thinks that's a fun idea? Like, what the hell? Okay, so how can I get max damage in on this guy?
I guess things are getting interesting. What? That's not fair!
You can't get a shot, but you could probably get a shredder gun in.
Not a problem. Up close and personal.
Alright, so the question is, at what spot of what point of my movement I'm gonna get revealed here? And I think it should only happen once I actually get into the reveal tiles.
They're on to me.
Yeah, you know, find a mech, pull out your knife.
Taken care of.
Silence.
Confirmed. I've got it.
Oh.
Oh no, they're shooting
gentlemen. Nice having you here.
Soon be done. Stay clear. Dead as ordered.
That's not okay.
Sure thing.
Come on, get on with it. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Move, will ya?
Will do.
I feel light on my feet.
Oh, that's probably going to turn right here in a second.
Got it covered.
Taking a look over here.
That.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Orders understood. Ah, there's pretty.
I'm compelled to agree.
Do you guys even need help? Butspot get out in 2 turns. I think we can just leave.
On my way.
And we should be out before the reinforcements
My
lands.
turn.
Understood. Moving out. Heading home. I'm gone.
Need 1 person here to potentially clear an Overwatch on reinforcements.
It's my turn.
Proceeding as ordered.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Don't expect any mercy from me.
That does not look like anybody's overwatching here.
I hope you're ready to lose. This duel doesn't count. Nobody makes a monkey out of me.
I hope you can keep up.
Be a pleasure.
Leaving.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Alright, lots of options here. I think we're still going Roaring Flames though. I still wanna get Valley of Death. So Increased chance crit on reaction shots seems nice. We don't have fine control, but just don't run through the valley of death, right? That's easy. Easy enough. And this should give us more crit chance, or any crit chance really, on our suppression shots then. Is it a shot? Suppression flames? Suppression fire?
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry on here. Bradford complains. Yes, yes, yes.
For various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Right, salt in the wound. What do we get for Shredder? I think I'm gonna go for Shredder here instead of salt. I care more about the control from the fire. I don't care about the damage from it. And this way we have the control, and we can also use you to shred some enemies. Especially if we give you Shredder rounds, then late game you're going to be shredding 5. And holo-targeting those enemies at the same time. If I find an endless source of AP. Even give him a pistol. Look at that. New Australia is a strength 2 region. Maybe we should expand in this direction.
Setting course for East Africa.
Patience. What do we got here? Supply crate extraction with the Lost. Ben City 13 to 15. With a really good timer though. I think we're gonna take it.
We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
And yeah, we're gonna try to once again get this a little bit, in a way, carried by our sharpshooters. Bring the Hellion to control the Lost. Then we need somebody for more or less concealed scouting a little bit.
Groovy.
Checking crates and stuff. I feel like I should get this stuff here, you know, Sergeant at lower, more into the action. Cyberexus, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? We should also get officer again in here. Was 4 XP away from a promotion, yeah, you know, get you in there. Who else? I think, yeah, you know what? Executioner has combatives. Gets Stutter Mag, gets... We'll just double up on officers, since we're not gonna find any more missions anyway. But this feels such like, you know, on that mission, we're not going to be throwing grenades left, right, left, and center with the Lost there. So no, probably not. Do you not hear the music playing? Because then there's something wrong on your side. Yeah, like the cheetah genes gene mod is nice on a sharpshooter, but I also think once I have grappling suits, I don't need it. I had it in the last Mod Jam campaign, and it was okay, you know. Despite the mod reading like it would be a little bit detrimental, it felt actually nice to use, but again, not super necessary. I'm also looking at this and thinking, we can over-infiltrate here. If we're going with 6 people, I don't think we can over-infiltrate far enough. Yeah, so I think I'd rather have 5 people and 10 to 12 enemies. Hang on, didn't I select anyone for concealment scouting? Am I going crazy now? I am going crazy. Okay. So let's see. If we bring, what was it, Saboteur? $13 to $15. Didn't one of them have tradecraft from the get-go? Hitman is infiltrating. Saboteur is saboteuring. And the only other phantom I have is agent, so definitely not. I mean, there is a chance, right, that it ticks down and that we actually get the better timer. Well, one thing I should definitely leave is those additional grenades, yeah? Yeah, part of me putting in the executioner is just getting... well, now it was more looking for a combatives tank to deal with the Lost. Because I don't think fire alone is going to deal with them. I think that's fine. Yeah. More enemies is more... also, Crashier looks a little bit weird there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
More enemies is more XP. Stop that.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Alright, anyone else? I don't think anyone else can do officer training right now. No, that's not true. Emily can. Get Collector. That's a nice one. Dark event counter with a 7-day timer. I will, though, click on this and do this. Now, I think last time we over-infiltrated to get to 13 to 15. I think we can do 16 to 18 with this squad. It's not the highest ranking squad, but I think the selection we have here, Hitman should have a really easy time getting through to the objective, I think. And not getting the hack reward. Yeah, that's the advantage of the agent. Agent would have been able to get the hack for sure. But yeah, Sniper's gonna kill one thing per turn. Stormtrooper should get some good damage in with Hidden Run, Close Encounters. We have a Trench Gun, and then Lightning Slash, Flash for 2 additional attacks per turn. And you do your thing. We have Raptor Whirlwind. I'm not sure what the cooldown on that is, but I think it's probably once per mission. On this mission, it's going to be once per mission. Alright, let's do 16 to 18 Network Tower as our final mission of the night, and throw in a prediction for this, which is always weird, you know, because on Network Towers, either it goes really well or it goes horribly wrong.
Commander, this'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast.
Bradford.
If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Alright, so we already have a building here. That's not allowing us through, so we have to go this way with our...
I get it, okay?
Yeah.
Today's an inspection day.
Okay, while you're there in position...
Hello, beautiful.
Just make sure we move somebody ahead. Oh, there's a drone there. That must... Oh, holy crap, that was close. You're there.
Exploring here.
That's going to be annoying. Yeah, 5-turn cooldown, okay. No, here, enter. Probably just guard and not shield wall to enter for you. It's a sorcerer, so he's gonna have his sorcerer zombie when he dies.
Bin unterwegs.
Yeah. So that means we can probably move like it's a detection range against the average enemy. 4 tiles. 4 tiles. It's good enough in my book.
I'll be back after a breather.
Wondering if I want to get you to some high ground, but that's going to be a little bit tricky. Like getting you all the way up here. But probably some sort of better position long term.
Hello, beautiful.
I was going to say how this is going to be an annoying split group, because one guy is inside and the other 2 are outside, but drones got you covered.
Wechsle Position. Verstanden. Bin unterwegs. Sichtkontakt zu feindlichem Trupp.
Let's see. See that guy. Well, we see this guy, we don't actually see him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably tracking. Tracking doing work here.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Ah, that's a problem. The bridge is blocked. These guys didn't move last turn, so if they're standing there, I can actually can't get past this. And obviously we can't get out this side unless the drone does more work for us. So it's not looking great. It's the drone. I can actually move up.
I'll be back after a breather.
Mutant group is also kind of half on top, half down below. This is turning really awful really quickly. Okay, it's just a
Inspection time.
matter of patience.
Ich rücke aus. Mir entgeht nichts. Finally.
Normally you should be able to wait here, but with that drone around, I don't trust anybody.
The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Okay, they start moving. Start moving. Let's see if they start also grooving. You know? You know what I'm saying? No? Neither do I. Looks like we can laugh all the way to the bank. You wouldn't suddenly turn around, right? Turn around. I don't care. Free tile detection radius. Suck it, Advent.
Roger.
Oh yeah, I saw the biobarrier trooper.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Here's an idea. A phantom class that has an ability to breach a window they're standing next to without breaking concealment. Like maybe an inventory item, glass cutter. Where you're like, okay, it's gonna just cost me 2 actions, but I can make an entrance through this window. 16 to 18 enemies is a lot of enemies to kill, by the way. Maybe we can get some nice grouping here for a trench gun or two. And a whirlwind cyclone kind of thing. The door is open? What? Do you know what kind of security risk this is, leaving the door open like that? Anybody could come in here and hack the thing. Oh, wow. Really? Camping my objective? That's rude. We have 2 Celitids. I repeat, we have 2 Celitids.
Move to hack the command console.
That's not good.
Bin dabei.
Tough day.
I need you to be able to shoot at least one of the Celitids when the action starts, yeah.
I'll be back after a breather.
Wait, why is illogical? Oh no, that's just... Why is illogical using weird sound lines? But that was the guard sound cue. By the way, this is the group that was at the start of the building here. The drone group. That's the mutant group with the guys from top. So our 2 guys sitting here might not have much to do. You don't have the time to loop them all the way around. Or maybe I do, because those guys are making it hard.
Fine.
Alright.
Today's an inspection day.
This map.
OT, let's go.
Hello, beautiful.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. Gut.
Yeah, group is coming back. No idea where this group is. Okay, alright. So I'm thinking, so normally I would move and then wait another turn here. We do have an option. So if we don't trigger this right now, then I don't have to worry about the Celitids. Okay. And we have a nice explodey barrel situation here, which I think we should take advantage of. Not much to do for you. I have no idea where the rest of this group is, but probably just behind this wall, right? You're not gonna have a target to attack. I think this makes up for it. Like, this is gonna be nice shredding damage everything. But do it. So turret over there.
What do you want to know?
I think it's still running, the munitions mount. Because I didn't put any engineers in to make it faster.
Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out. Begebe mich zu dieser Position. Rüstung wurde getroffen.
It's right in the corner still, okay. Right. Just trying to find a good, like this is the good trench gun, but ooh, getting there. Getting there is gonna be the big question, if that's even gonna be possible. You only have these two targets. This is all very concerning right now.
I'll be back after a breather.
Okay, so I think we have to trench gun this stuff. And ideally, we don't want to activate anything else here. Oh, there's also... How many guys are there? Almost like there's like 16 to 18 enemies on this map. It's crazy.
Go on. Mm-hmm.
No matter how you escape this room, you would trigger these guys. I don't want to trigger them. At the moment, they're inactive. And if you go in... Hey, alright, so here's what I'm gonna do with you. You're gonna... That adapt. This is so far more than disappointing.
Fancy another?
We got imports. We should be moving. We have autoloaders.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Right then. Keep shooting that guy.
Panzerung getroffen. Ich bin bereit.
Oh, mistakes were made here.
Rüstung hält stand.
Alright, my sniper mech is in a terrible position and doesn't have any shots anymore. My knight is just not doing damage. That was definitely a bad choice for this mission. I can't advance here because of the turret. Ooh, something just broke. Maybe we got additional line of sight? Yes, we have a new target. Needs something. This is very concerning. We just fall back and... Hang on. So, first of all, yes, I fall back here. Take a hidden run shot to kill... Just kill the trooper, I guess.
Feind neutralisiert. Meine Munition wird knapp.
We flashbang everyone. Apparently not the hitman. Okay.
Die Augen zumachen.
I'm at a loss for actions here right now.
Belay that remark. I have made it with a woman.
You just have to chill there. Okay. So I can shield wall and then cyclone or whatever it is, but I can't leave this thing alive. But then I'm just standing here, taking it. I think whatever the sorcerer adapts regeneration thing does is probably worse. So just Crusader strike again.
time.
Okay, the one guy who wasn't flashbanged didn't hit anything. Okay, that's good. He set himself on fire. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Double move by the Harrier. Double move by the... Can Harriers not do anything when flashbanged? Well, that's also a sorcerer. Oh, that's fantastic. You're gonna kill a dude? What?
God, you're killing me.
Where are they all getting AoE attacks from? What in the world? You're chilled now also? Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. That's just what we needed.
I'll have to step up my efforts.
I'd say so.
They're all going to end up the same way.
What can you see? This guy is basically dead. This guy's on fire. I don't have to worry about him. So it's really just the Harriers. That's a big oof.
My bad.
Because that means you're also not gonna be reloaded here. Okay. Well, you gotta kill the hitman. Hardliner, whatever its name is.
Bestätigt, rücke aus. Abschuss. Munition alle.
Then you either run here or you run back here.
Alles im grünen Bereich.
We run up top. Harriers, once they're no longer disabled, they have the I ignore cover and hit you anyways shots, right? And let's go up top. Non-land style thing that just glitches off. Okay. That's just great. The cooldown currently available is trench gun. I don't care about it. I think I just have to kill the zombie, I guess.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
At least we don't have pressure of reinforcements, but man, I grossly misjudged this mission. And this is gonna be a cat and mouse game here in a second.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
They're activating here. Alright. Yeah, Illogical is basically dead. Because, hey, we're just gonna ignore your cover.
You've got my attention. Is that the best you can do?
But at least Jet survives with two 80% misses there from the enemies. An 8 protocol. Not sure that's gonna help much.
Bin auf dem Weg. Bestätigter Abschuss.
Yeah, interesting.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
If we can... The thing is, they see me here, right? So they know where everybody is. So hiding somewhere is gonna be somewhat difficult. Probably still our best chance to survive. Could try blocking the door. But we still have the two Harriers somewhere here. Man, this... Did I complain about Harriers auto-hit abilities yet? Or did I... Let me rephrase that. Did I complain enough about it? Because I don't think I sufficiently expressed how much I hate abilities that just ignore your positioning. It's like, yeah, no, hits you through cover. Me too, buddy. Me too. Alright, okay. I'm gonna... Crusader Strike... this guy. Into shield wall, into Raptor Whirlwind.
I'm just testing the waters.
Okay. That ability is also quickly going on my shit list.
Roger.
What are Harris doing? Sitting here. I just have to kill you. The other one might hit me, but it is what it is. Here's a question. Do I have line of sight to the pupa? Yes, so I could, in theory... You're blocking the snow. Oh, taking a page out of my own book, huh? That's how that feels. Blocking the ladder, so I can't just pop down, provide line of sight, pop back up again. Devious. Love it. No, okay, alright. We're just gonna kill the frickin' sorcerer.
Oh, don't feel bad. If this was the other way around, I would have hit you from that side.
No slacking off.
Okay, cat and mouse up here. Considering they should know where I am, right? But they're actually acting real dumb. This feels weird right now.
That was much easier than the dead meat I practiced on.
Okay, so we're actually getting somewhere here. Where is it at? You'll survive your little duel there and kill this guy. I think if we want to rescue the equipment, we need to evac Illogical's corpse. Because otherwise we're not getting full salvage out of this mission.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, so definitely if I was hitting the same target, but if I kill this guy first and then this guy, like if I'm just dueling this guy, yeah, shield and then the other attack.
Ziehe los. Dann mal los.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
No idea what they're doing. But as long as they're not threatening Natalie here, can kind of survive this. He disoriented me, so I can't actually shield attack, but I can still double Crusader strike with a not so great hit chance.
Something must be off.
Okay, that's not going so well. I'll survive one more turn, and then I can snipe. You'll survive one more turn.
Position bestätigt.
Start looking where the other guys are. Take a chill. The moment we seem to have caught them in a causality loop. Oh, okay, this what's your poison cloud?
Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
He's grazing from point blank range. He's a little bit of a dum-dum. Alright, so let's do this then. Knight's charge from here. Got the disorient, got the 100% Crusader strike. Cool.
Drop cargo over there. Hey, look on the bright side, mate. Your face looks a little better now.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor. Ich habe hier was Nettes. Abschuss bestätigt. Reservemunition.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Right. We're still gonna have them in a loop here. It certainly looks that way. Yeah, in order to run the corpse to evac, I'm gonna have to activate the turret. That means I should just get in a position where I can snipe it.
Bestätigt. Going. I'll be back after a breather.
There you go. That's also kind of a nasty thing to be dealing with here. Oh, what's the engineer doing? I wonder where the engineer is. There's no way for me to find out though. Unfortunate. Okay, that guy.
Isn't really my style.
Activate the turret. It's not quite the damage we needed. Okay.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger. Why, Commander? Why do you have to be so greedy? I mean, truly, of course, though.
Ziel neutralisiert. Brauche Munition.
Divinity 12. That's like what, 8 tiles? Can you get me in that corner? Do you know where I am, though?
Befehl bestätigt. There.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I hardly broke a
Right. You need to reload. So we're just gonna go. You can just probably stay here. Yeah, 8 mobility is not gonna come out here. And I don't think he's gonna be able to threaten you.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Halte Position.
That lady is still singing, so the opera is not over, though especially without ammo.
Magazine here.
I wasn't going to say it like this, but I 100% agree. Like the Crusher class is like brought up some strong scrapper memories for me.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
You have a shot? No. Okay. You're not gonna have a good shot either. I think we're just gonna play. I did seek with the guy. It's fairly close to that ladder though, so don't think I'm gonna be safe up there. I can just that should be safe. I like how he's staying really far behind here, so I can't really do anything with my sniper mech.
Bestätigt.
done here? No. I need 8 damage.
What?
I don't think this is the answer, but let's see what my damage prediction says. 3 to 5 on a 61 to hit? Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Wechsle Position.
Exploring here.
Verstanden, bin unterwegs.
Very certain this guy does not have any sort of parrying capability, right? Alright, we're gonna do the 5, or we're gonna do... which is the right one here again? Left deck.
That's right.
Avenger. Status confirmed.
Piece of cake.
Secure.
I would like to assure the citizens of
That was a little bit rough, yeah.
stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
I mean, there was certainly a lot of trying to lowball it, right? So considering we have Master Sergeants, we have a bunch of Gunnery Sergeants, and the strongest, highest rank I brought was a Staff Sergeant on this one. Or 2 Staff Sergeants. I was really trying to lowball it, and I guess I got my ticket for that. The other thing is really... I vastly overestimated how much damage his Cyclone Whirlwind shit would do. Like, this is trash ability. I don't know. Like, maybe the idea is really just the AoE disorient and the damage is just a little bit extra, but for a 5-turn cooldown, or however long it is, that shit still should be slapping. Like, that short range that it has short range. It requires you to be in shield wall stance, and then you can throw your shield for an AoE in a short range, and it does 2 to 4 damage, like less than a standard frag grenade. I don't know. So this is the from one of the class mods from Captain Petrock that we have. If you go !what game, there should be a list to let me see if that works. No. Do I have mods updated? There is it. The second link should be Captain Petrock's classes. And this is then the Knight class in that mod pack. I'm not sure if it's one of the standalones or in the class pack from Captain Petrock. But yeah, and also again, Treasure class. was not doing it for me. Like I was always feeling, whenever I was setting up a squad and I was bringing Emily, our specialist, our officer, I was like, I guess I have to bring Illogical because they are bonded. But I was not like, yay, we can bring the Crasher. It's like, wow. These are all for War of the Chosen, or more specifically, I'm fairly certain these are all for Long War of the Chosen. So you need the Long War of the Chosen mod itself, the overhaul, and then you can use those classes. Yeah. Anyway, so on a global scale here of the campaign, sure, we lost another sword. I mean, there's one thing you have to say, right? We have kind of a system of who we're killing off here. Xanthalos, Illogical, Blue Magia, you know? If you're somewhat active in the Discord server, you get killed off in the campaign. Just a coincidence, obviously. Yeah, I feel like the Raptor stuff, I mostly selected that because it sounded cool, right? You know, whirlwind kind of thing, but it so far it's been really disappointing. Alright, so we've got the HQ unlocked. Most importantly, we have a network tower, so can make contact with one of these regions and then realize, shit, it's strength 6, that's worthless, and then we make contact with the other region, and then it's strength 4, and it's like, eh. So, yeah, that's gonna be great. But that's a decision Future Commander has to make. He can also set up that other mission here. We're gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna make it end it here in a second. So
we've constructed the ring.
Yeah. We also do the ring facility next time. Let's take a save here. Play some end of the stream music. So this was, did I upgrade the title? I think Calendar 8 must have been. Yeah. Right. So, calling it for tonight. Thanks everybody for being here, for spending part of your Monday with me. Hopefully you're not along the people I've killed so far, but if you want to be, hey, you know, sure, come on in. Oh, the prediction. Yes, we had, well, there's not going to be much payout, but yoink all the points. Yeah, it was rough. Again, 16 to 18 with that squad, that was grossly overestimated. But I guess the map also kind of helped screw me over. I didn't have a good position for my sniper mech. Like I had 2 targets when I started the hack. Maybe I should have waited with the hack. Maybe the exploding barrel wasn't all that great to begin with. I don't know. We did it. It's we lost the soldier, we got someone injured, and at least we got the network tower now. So the campaign is not dead yet. Talking about the campaign will continue in the next XCOM stream, which is going to be on Saturday again. And on Thursday, we're going to stream some more Project Zomboid. Exploring the map a little bit more, working a little bit on our fancy new cars that we picked up last week. And it's gonna be fun. Yeah, make sure if you're not already following to follow, yada yada yada. Check out my YouTube stuff where I release daily XCOM videos, mostly on time, sometimes a little bit too late. And yeah, don't go anywhere just yet. While we're editing the stream, I try to find somebody to raid here. Let's see. Let's see. Give me a second here. Do we stay on XCOM or do we just go for some Zomboid again? I feel like let's rate cheese again for some Zomboid action, because that's probably also where I'm gonna spend the next hour or so before going to bed finally, you know, chilling out, killing some zombies, or rather recovering my broken foot that I got there yesterday. So if you want, tag along for a little Project Zomboid experience there. We're all playing there together on a multiplayer server with extremely hard settings, super rare loot, super rare cars, and have a very nice base and very nice community going over there. Have a great rest of the evening, have a great week ahead, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!
It's a so what it is it's Tiny Bill likes